Da-da-da-da-da-da. And here we go. Alright.
Decker Shado is now live. Streaming Elite Dangerous. I'm a delivery boy. VR Plus Racing Wheel Space Truckin.
Hello, World Wide Web. I'm Dr. Shado, the Universal Hello, welcome back to Elite Dangerous. Taking a little bit of a break from Microsoft Flight Simulator to give myself a little bit of time to think about what the heck we're going to be doing during those long cruises. Like, yeah, there's a reason in-flight movies exist. That's always seems like that's the best option. It's just the problem is if I do go that route, I might not really be able to stream on YouTube because, like I said, even sticking to public domain, they still treat you like you're not. So, yay. Anyway, got some beautiful, beautiful... Oh, it's so nice to have a decent frame rate again. Ugh. That's another thing about playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 in VR. With a 4060 Ti, its frame rate's still kind of ass. I mean, I could decrease the resolution and increase the frame rate, but if I do that, then I can't read any of the instrument panels. So, yeah. Nevertheless. Check something quick. Yeah, that's up. Everything's good. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Everything's golden. Alright, now. We got our beautiful, beautiful little space truck here. Everything's set to the engine, because we're not really doing anything weapon type, and hopefully we won't have to. What do we got in our... Well, let's check the starport services. Now, I don't think it's a good idea to try and buy another ship yet. We've got a little under...
Here. Took the day off to get things done around the place,
Awesome.
And changed it for my Thursday day off. I'll be here but lurking.
Welcome, welcome. I'll grab the beer.
Who's that lurking over there?
But let's see, we got about 1 million...
Nerd!
We got about 1 million credits. I don't think we should see about buying a new ship yet, but let's see what they got here. Yeah, the Type 6 transporter still... We still can't afford that, and even if we could barely afford it, we'd be breaking the first rule of Elite Dangerous, which is also the second, third, fourth, and fifth rule, don't fly without rebuy. So, let's just take what we have, see what shipping missions...
I get the feeling you would get along with my older brother Decker.
Oh? Four units of microweave. 190 units of hematite. Well, good luck with that. Microweave cooling hose. I have 8 cargo spots or 6. Eight. Okay, I have 8 cargo spots. Combat stabilizers. Capricorn. Sensitive pole data courier. Deliver 2,825 units of hinge shock mounts. Ugh. Two units of food cartridges. Can I just filter it to just the delivery ones? 6 units of survival equipment to Ithi. Okay, this looks potentially possible, but it also looks like it might be a wee bit dangerous. I don't know. That's 200,000 credits. Okay. Deliver survival equipment. Is shit legal? Just asking, because last time I was delivering some stuff, a good amount of stuff, about 100 light years away, they were like, hey, by the way, you got contraband on you. Convey to Fox Horizons in the Aethe system. Okay. All right. All right. We gotta go to set a course to Fox Horizons. Okay. Not too bad. Like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, a few jumps. A few jumps, but we'll get there. 19 jumps. Okay, yeah. We got 19 jumps. Alright. We got our equipment. We got our mission. We got our destination. We're full on fuel and equipment. We are ready to disembark. No, not disembark. Fuck. We're ready to get the fuck back in our ship. We're ready to launch. Jesus Christ. Whoa, okay. Yeah, this part is still kind of... I mean, I guess if I would actually manually launch, I wouldn't have to worry about it flinging me around like that. That is semi-nauseating. But at the same time, I don't trust my skills. All right. Whoa, okay. There's a thing coming at us. Let's go around the long way. Just to be safe. Oh yeah, there's one of those things, yeah. No problem. I'm just trying to use my scanner. I'm sorry. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need to scan here anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's my D scanner. That's what I was trying to use. Oh well. Purple star. I'm not so certain about this. Was that purple or lavender or pink or what would you call it? Okay. Alright. Well, whatever it is, I don't think we can get any... fuel from it. There's our next jump. We're good. Let's keep this
Drive charging.
keep this show on the road. Should be able to scoop a bit here.
Fuel scooping.
Okay. We're a little far from the star, so it's going to take a little bit of time to scoop. We got to get around anyway. Let's get a little closer. Not so close to that the little indicator turns red. That's too close. Oh, oh yeah, that's too close. Okay.
Fuel system disengaged.
Okay, we're too far now. Didn't quite scoop enough.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, that's just not nearly enough. I'm too far from the star now. That happens. Trying to play. You can't play it too safe if you want to scoop fuel. Oh well.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll be fine. We are not in desperate need of fuel right now. We scooped a tiny bit while we were here. Okay, it's a red boy. We're not gonna be able to scoop shit from this, I don't think.
Something on the screen is wrong.
Hmm? Something? That's not very specific.
Not seeing gameplay.
Well, that's a problem. Okay, let's... I'm also not able to control myself, so there's a definite problem going on. What did you do, game? It was something about these. They're highlighted. They must have been like, "Hey, here's a attention something." I don't know, but the point is, oh God! Come on, get back in! Get back in! Get out of here! Fucking A! Jesus Christ!
Subdecker. Why are we looking at desktop?
Because the game decided to defocus, which, oh my God, which meant I had lost total control as well, so at least I know it wasn't like that the whole time. Otherwise, you know, that makes no sense. Okay.
Frameshift drive
God
charging.
damn, we came real close to smashing into that sun with that whole maneuver there. Hey, why did it defocus from the game? Oy, oy, oy. It's like it's only supposed to do that if you Alt-Tab. And, much as Tara likes to walk on the keyboard, Alt-Tabbing is not something she generally does. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that I have Spotify running right now. Did Spotify do something?
Fuel scooping.
Get in a good spot for some good fuel scooping. Okay, stop here. Don't want to get too hot. 66%. that moving around there. What is that? Okay. Well, we'll be fine. Just a little bit of scooping. We'll be good. We could probably move a little closer. I say 80%. Oh no. Oh, come on. Why is my reverse not working?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, it does that. Damn it. Okay, my angle to the star improves my fuel scoop. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we're still getting hotter, though, so we gotta get further away.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. We're almost full anyway.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Whew. Yeah, I gotta also think of, because we had that scare the other day where text-to-speech for the chat wasn't working, and I had no idea because everyone was trying to tell me in the chat, but I couldn't hear them. So we gotta come up with a code for text-to-speech isn't working, like some kind of warning. Like one of the alerts on Twitch, I don't know. I can hear those. At least I'm supposed to be able to hear those. Let me take a look. Everything seems fine. Yeah, no one said anything since the last time.
Decker.
Well, you see, I can hear that, but the problem is if text-to-speech isn't working, I won't be able to hear that. So we gotta come up with a code. Oh, I'm getting too close to this sun. Okay, let me go. Oh, the D-scan.
Oh, now that shouldn't
Did I remember the D-scan last time? I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now that shouldn't be as a great one.
How about that one?
But when, like, can it be combined with anything to make it more specifically about the text-to-speech not working? I don't know.
Oh, now that shouldn't be.
Just, oh, now that shouldn't be, oh, now that shouldn't be, like...
Well, shit.
Okay, those are good, I like it.
Jerky boys, speak up there, asshole. I can barely hear you.
Scan complete.
Alright, wait. You can barely hear me? Or... Oh, damn it. You just... Oh, you mean... Like, add that as a alert. Add the Jerky Boy sting. And... I understand...
For the TDS.
Yeah, I understand. I understand the
Frameshift drive charging.
communication. We also gotta figure out what's a good... Like, I still feel like in-flight movies might be the best thing for the Microsoft Flight Simulator streams. Because spending like 30, 40 minutes, an hour, 2 hours just cruising... Like, say I get one of the super long-haul heavy...
Who's that lurking over there?
Well, you can only do that one once. That's set to only one time. One time per. Okay. Gonna have to refuel soon.
Frameshift drive charging.
What if you did the live and wired show during flights? Technically, I'm still looking, but when I see trouble, I help. Lurking.
Damn it, this is a purple star. I'm not gonna be able to get fuel here either. Okay, well, no problem. Just keep going. Keep on trucking, as you do. Getting lots of data, though.
What are you drinking?
Right here is a Lone Star beer.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bottled in Texas, made in the national beer of Texas. And that's what it says. I don't know. Tastes like beer. Like, if I was just handed this randomly, I would have guessed it was a Budweiser.
Maybe you can add a sound that says Shaka when the walls fell.
Ooh, that's a good one. Timba is arms wide.
That's been pickled?
No, this is not the pickle beer.
Yes, lol.
Fucking, oh, these goddamn. Okay, we're gonna need fuel real soon. So if we still don't have a star to get to when we go here, we're gonna need to
Frameshift drive charging.
see about going to a station. Like, I'm getting low enough on fuel that I'm not trusting that, oh yeah, I'll find a star fast enough anymore. Okay, thank God. We have a beautiful yellow sun. Give me all my superpowers, please. Whoa, boy, this
I'm
is a
not
big...
going to let you live that down, Decker.
Fuel scoping.
Gotta get further from this sun. Oh God. We're too close. We're too close. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we're only getting 9 per second, but we'll get there. I don't trust getting any closer to this giant fucking star. You're not gonna let me live down the jerky boys not understanding what you mean by that? Or were you the same person? No, it's a different person. Anthony Watson. It's hard to read the well, see, the problem is, Anthony, your name is in burgundy on a dark gray background. So, really fucking hard to read it, like, in general, in that, let alone through the Quest's cameras.
No, the pickle beer.
Oh God, the goddamn pickle beer. No, I mean, it just, oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I got some stuff that I wanted to bring on stream tonight. I was at the store today, so I picked up the stuff to make a Twinkie Wiener sandwich. I wanted to have one on stream. Didn't make my Twinkie Wiener sandwich. Fuck. Pretty sure it would go well with beer.
A what?
Twinkie Wiener sandwich. From UHF.
You want to go make one?
Well, see, the problem is I'm all strapped in. So, taking off my headset and all that is gonna, like, that
That
can
is an
cause
epic
problems.
meal. I love UHF. How long would it take?
I mean, you don't cook it, so I just got to get the canned cheese, the Twinkie, and one of my hot dogs. I'd have to cut open my hot dog pack. That'd be the most difficult step, I guess. Oh, and cut the Twinkie into a hot dog bun. I got to take that little tab off the cheese can, because it is a fresh can of cheese. I mean, it would take less time than it's taken to refuel. But, okay, we're gonna try. Don't go anywhere.
The cheese must come out of a can. It's a rule. You brought it up, so now you gotta do it. This sounds gross.
Okay. Hold on, guys, hold on. Ooh. Alright, so, we have ourselves our Twinkie, our wiener, and our cheese. Some easy cheese cheddar. Okay. So, just in time. Now,
We're getting a new dishwasher, but till then all dishes by hand. So crock pot tonight to cut down on
Okay.
dishes.
step one,
So that's what I'll be doing, so won't
You
be able
cut-
to type for a bit.
you
But we
cut
have a
your
good
Twinkie
community here. They
down
got
the middle.
your back too.
to make a hot
Cheese
dog
was
bun.
hell yeah.
Step two, you take your wiener and you plant it right there in the Twinkie. Step three, this is what brings it all together. Get your easy cheese. Here we go. And get a good amount on there. Here we go. A Twinkie wiener sandwich.
There it is.
Pretty good.
Stoner food right there, damn. How did you come up with this?
I watched the UHF. Weird Al came up with it.
It's from UHF. Movie.
You know, I've had worse. Like pickled beer. Pickled beer was a nightmare. This was kind of tasty. And, I mean, you got your carbohydrates from your Twinkie. You got
How's Miss
your
Poulter?
protein from your wiener and your cheese. It's a well balanced meal. Poulter's all right. She's She was questioning my sanity just now, but, you know, other than that. Alright. Decenter. There we go. Let's get this going.
Frameshift drive
Nope.
charging.
No, wrong button.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Crap, we're getting too close to the sun. Too close, too close, too close. Let's get away, get away, get away, get away. Ah, okay. Okay, we're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, as for how well it goes with beer, I don't know, pretty good. But a Twinkie Wiener sandwich is, like, mostly Twinkie. So it's a very sweet thing. So it's that sweet and bitter that goes well with the beer.
Is she never not questioning your sanity?
That's a good question. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge this star when we get close. It's gonna be a big one.
Dad joke of the day. I broke my finger last week. On the other hand, I'm okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, now that I have a fuel scoop, this makes the space truckin' so much nicer. Also, stopping by a star feels a lot more like a truck stop than finding a random station. Finding a random station is like desperately trying to find somewhere to stop. Oh.
How much cargo can you carry?
Just eight units right now. I'm not sure what that translates to in reality units.
Fuel tank disengaged.
Okay, we scooped a little fuel.
So you went from 2 to 8.
Yeah, 2 was the basic one, but right now I'm in the hauler. It's the cheapest little cargo ship you can get. Of course, my current mission is only carrying 6 units. It's the best I can do.
Nice.
So, it's not quite as efficient as it could be if I had it totally filled, but oh well. I'm probably able to... I could have found another thing on the path and taken another mission and carried another 2 units to some place along the way, but... Oh, we're going up to a pulsar. Yeah, this thing we can't get fuel from, but it's beautiful and scary and horrifying.
He did. Indeed.
43. Whoa.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that? Is that the fucking pulsar? Did the pulsar field fuck something up? Might have.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know how pulsars work.
Gravity from the pulsar, I assume.
Yeah, they do tend to... I mean, they don't look that way because they're the most stable things in the universe. Okay, we're coming up on a yellow star. We might want to scoop a little fuel while we're here, just because.
Fuel scoping.
Oh, What am I doing? I'm a silly butt. I could literally move myself closer to the sun this way. At least I think I can. Are my things going off? That's what I set it to, right? I don't know if that's okay, it is. It is. It's working. It's a very slow process to move like that. These thrusters that I'm using to do this are the dinky little positional thrusters, but hey. Okay. Alright, there we go. Scooping up that fuel.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Okay, we're getting away from it. It's fine, it's fine. These, okay. We did do the D-scan.
Is there
right?
a better type of fuel?
Don't think so. There's a better fuel scoop in the game,
Shift drive charging.
but I think do I have like the lowest or one of the lowest fuel scoops? I don't know. But it's just an idea. Like I hadn't been using a fuel scoop because I hadn't had one in so long. But it's so handy to be able
No
to
dark
just
matter?
just suck up gas from stars.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Dang, I got a minute-long commercial.
Ah, crap.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, we're good. We don't need to scoop all the fuel we can here. We can just move ourselves over.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go. Space trucking with the best of them. That being myself. This is a single-seater. You'd think they could put a passenger seat in this thing, but I need my elbow room.
Eve been getting extra ads today. 3 breaks when I normally only get 1.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Yeah, let's just suck up a little bit more. Top it off. Top it off. May as well. It's not going to take us that long. We're in a good position. We're getting almost the best this fuel scoop can. If we get anything over 10 fuel per second, that's real good.
Decker
for
is
this
a
fuel
silly
scoop.
butt. I'm back.
Hello, hello. Oh, my beer. There we go.
Did I miss anything?
I've been still working my way towards our destination, doing some fuel scooping. I think we've managed not to damage the ship at all, which is good. Came close a couple times. Just flying a little close to the sun, literally.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We did the D scanner in that sector, didn't we? I always forget if I did it or not. Okay, purple star coming up. No fuel scooping to be had here. Woohoo!
That Twinkie wiener dog has got to be a war crime.
Frameshift drive charging.
You
That's-
did what to your D?
Twinkie Wiener sandwich. You must respect the culinary masterpiece. Of course, if you don't like Twinkies, you're probably not going to like a Twinkie Wiener sandwich. So, keep that in mind. The flavor profile is mostly Twinkie. Whoa!
My bad.
Whoa! Okay. 13. Let's just top off, scan the D, move on to the next. Next spot. As long as we keep our fuel relatively high, it doesn't take us long to refuel. Surprise, surprise.
I can't stand the taste of cheese, honestly.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, we're getting far
I
enough
wonder
away
if
from the
Weird
sun.
AL has it trademarked. You want to do what to your D?
Scan the D, of course.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Gorgeous. Sexy.
Will YouTube allow that?
No. Or, well, is it educational? If we're teaching people how to do it, that makes it okay. Except for gun content, that actually is, like, especially the part that doesn't make it okay. As long as you're dicking around with guns and have no idea what you're doing, that's fine. But if you're actually teaching people, like, things like proper handling and stuff, that... no, 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 no. How dare you. God damn it, YouTube.
LOL.
Certain kinds of educational content are absolutely faux pas. Other times you can get away with. Actually, I'm wondering. Like, I was about to say get away with murder, but I'm thinking like, man, you wouldn't be able to do that. But then I was like, actually, based on YouTube's enforcement of its rules, someone probably
greetings
could
at
upload
Shado
a "How
and
to
at
Kill
chat.
Somebody" video.
Bows folded hands,
Mark it as
medium dark
educational.
stick, red heart dragon dino
And
dance.
it'd be like, here you go. Like, I'm just going by YouTube's track record here. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm in fact, expressly saying don't fucking do that. I just think YouTube sucks. Especially in the management and enforcement of policies.
As long as the video is animated in Zach D film style, you can show almost anything. You need to get Polter to help skin your D. I'll get our dumb life hacks that would definitely harm someone. The nudity in art confuses me.
Hey, game, when it takes this long for us to do a jump, I know that the hidden loading screen isn't all that hidden. Connection error. Error code Black Adder. Well, that's fantastic.
Oh,
Let's...
dang.
The game didn't like me talking smack to it. Okay, where's our destination? I don't see it over here, so let's check our...
I'm not quote-unquote complaining, but sometimes even I get a video recommended of Tryon Halls. Looks around ominously.
Oh, it's
Does doing
this
space jumps waste more gas?
It takes a chunk of gas whenever you do a jump, but, I mean, you're not going to be able to get to the other sectors without doing it. I mean, theoretically, the way the game says it is it'll take, like, several years in order to get there, but I'm pretty sure if you were to try to fly it normally, you just wouldn't get there.
Scan detected.
Oh, no scanning me.
Imagine if we really traveled to the Andromeda Galaxy and we see a loading screen.
Cannot comply.
Hard points to play.
Frameshift drive charging.
We need to invent a Mass Effect mass relay. Then the Reapers show up, and then we really need Space Force LOL. If the universe is expanding, is it just creating
Assist in
DLC
orbit.
life forms
Oh.
Decker and chat?
Shit, this thing's on the planet? It's on the planet. Ugh. Okay, we gotta make a planetary landing. We're gonna have to figure out how to do the glide.
Predator versus Polar Bear.
I feel like the Predator has the edge, but the Polar Bear is certainly not gonna let that go easily.
Aren't we technically being pulled by a black hole right now?
I'm pulled by technically yes. Like the way the solar system and the rest of the
Predator
galactic
will maybe
arm
lose a finger
circles
depending
the
on its
center of
size
the
and
galaxy.
strength.
There is a supermassive black hole at the center of the Milky Way, as there is in the center of most galaxies. But a spiral galaxy, it's pretty clear that there is a supermassive black hole in the center.
Some say our universe is in a black hole.
I mean, space is a fascinating medium.
And the Predator can't use any tech, just hand to hand. So the
Okay.
expanding universe is creating more and newer life Decker?
Well, the expanding universe isn't creating more matter or creating more energy, it's just expanding. Now there's the idea of, like, is the universe expanding... Like, we can tell the universe is expanding based on, like, the wavelength of light from different stars. It makes sense if space is a medium that, like, everything is moving away and further things are moving away at a larger rate. That makes sense if it's a medium that is expanding at a relatively uniform way in all directions. Now, the kicker I'm thinking is, like, we don't necessarily know how fast or if there's a rate of acceleration. Like, we know that it's expanding, but it's really hard to gauge how quickly or slowly, or if there is any kind of change in the rate, because the amount of time we've had to examine that has been like a couple of decades versus the several billion years that the universe... What was it, 14 billion years is the theorized age of the universe from the point of the...
What's your thoughts on
Big Bang.
possible advanced life out there?
Well, I think that it is, like, based on physics, it should be very common. But the problem is the Fermi paradox. Like, Earth itself is only like 4 billion years old, is it? That's whole 10 more billion years of the rest of the universe kicking around. Earth is relatively young. So not only should there be life, it should be more advanced than us by an incredible margin. Where the hell is it? That's the Fermi paradox. Where the fuck are they? If it's so... If all of our theories, all of the things that line up say that, oh, absolutely, there should be life teeming in the universe. Is
it weird that maybe the higher life forms are just harder to spot?
Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck? Oh.
I made a cool line. All knowledge is old and borrowed, no matter how future and advanced it seems. They are waiting to see if we get out of the solar system as a species at war. Like in the day the Earth stood still.
Yeah, that's one theory is...
Did God create everything
like,
done?
It's kind of the prime directive. Let's see.
Cheer one, cheer one.
What's this?
Thank you. Oh god, where's my... Where the hell is my... Module, fuck. Oh man, where's my night vision? Can't remember. There it is.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, this should be a good angle.
Decker piloting a ship, and the body count rises.
We gotta get a good glide angle. Otherwise, we're not gonna get there.
Squid 1, Squid 3, Squid 4's Ragey got it.
I think this is a moon, so we shouldn't have to worry too much. We're almost at
I
100
hope you're
kilometers
well.
away anyway. Okay, good glide. Dropping from glide.
At Space Oddity 42, like the South Park
Awesome.
episode of Randy Marsh using the small orb in a small go-kart to win, but also at finding space life, and they visit us to test our truthfulness.
Welcome. Kindly maintain decorum while conducting business at this facility. Thank you.
Hells to the yes, we did a beautiful job getting down here. Okay, within 7.5 kilometers, we should be
That
able
was a
to...
good episode. Laughing face.
Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 02.
Boom!
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
God, I'm awesome. Look at this shit. Ugh. We are so space truckers.
Space cash LOL.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just... I remember when we started playing Elite Dangerous, and I
Decker,
didn't
if
know
it's possible
shit.
to land and live on Mars, would you take the next spaceship to go?
I mean, I kind of really like Earth. Everything I like
Space
is on
Truckers
Earth.
1997 was awesome.
There's also everything I hate on Earth. But there's... Like, when you move, like, yeah, you're getting away from your problems, but you're also going to find all new problems. Like...
Scary idea. What if we are the most advanced? Decker, you crazy bastard, I read your book.
Dang it. We did take some damage at one point. Oh well.
We trust this port will serve you well, Commander.
Hey, Fox Risings! I got some mission. I will deliver to you 6 survival equipment. Here you go. I will take your money.
At Space Oddity 42 Mexico, building new water parks was a dead giveaway.
Incoming message.
Hey, I'm a dealer. Awesome. Okay. We're getting some cashola. We need to get a little
What
bit
you
more
dealing?
cash.
Drugs?
Survival equipment. So what do you need to survive?
Can I have any?
Probably industrial strength hairdryer. Liberate boom time delivery. 2 units of bio waste. What the fuck?
Hey, it's Decker's Shado, the internet personality with the best hair.
6
big
units
fan.
of bio waste.
I don't know if it's true, but I saw a post saying they found a signal coming from another planet.
Oh,
Then
there,
again, I get lots of fake posts.
there was a little bit I heard about that. I didn't check too deeply into that. A lot of times they're kind of disappointing. Okay, so we got things like 20 light years away. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. And it doesn't pay nearly as much.
I thought Voices of the Void was based on real encounters of aliens and UFO?
Okay,
At
bio
Deoxys,
waste.
I know, right? LOL.
They want bio waste. Hey, let's bring them some fucking bio waste.
The WoW thing?
Okay. Delivered to the East India Company. Okay. I guess we're hauling. We're bringing 6 units of shit. Great.
There is at least one microbe that scientists know come from space.
I mean, I know I say I'm hauling shit around the galaxy, but I didn't mean it quite so literally. Oh, I forgot to sell my...
Decker is Captain Mal.
Okay, I can still sell my stuff, but... Yeah, it's right over there. Why don't you just walk it, you pieces of What the fuck? Ah, this is why it really sucks to not have a bigger hyperdrive, because otherwise I could just, like, go right there. But no, I gotta go all the damn way around. 19 jumps! Ugh. It's the same amount of jumps as last time. It's just, this time the actual distance
Why are you
is-
hauling shit?
That's what they have here, that they're like, God, people want this shit. I'm like, are you sure? Okay, let's see about selling our cartographics. Yeah, there we go. At least we'll be able to... I don't...
Incoming message.
Our destination's not even going to be that far.
Where is Jane and his favorite gun?
Our destination is going to be less than 20 light years, so the 19 systems will... Well, we'll be able to sell some of that data. But we're not going to be able to sell the data from this system.
Ship restraints retracted. Please take note of oncoming traffic when leaving this facility.
Yeah, sure, no problem, buddy.
That reminded me of Calamity Jane's for some reason.
Frameshift drive charging.
Preacher book around? Is this at least some good shit?
I wanted to hope so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, let's turn off our night vision. There we go. Turn on our headlights. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be... The actual distance isn't so far, but we'll be going just as fucking far to get there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, I didn't even realize I could fuel scoop on that star. Oh well. Let's just go. We got our data. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Would headlights be effective in space?
They don't seem
Is
to be.
River Tam still the shit?
Turn them off.
Frameshift drive
Ugh.
charging.
Man, I could go for another Twinkie wiener sandwich. Oh, don't tell me you're crashing again. Please don't crash again. You should be there by now. Okay.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Kaylee hasn't had anything between her leathers is over a year. Faced with tears of joy.
Okay, let's see.
She would rock that shit.
I like how I'm going slow at only 30 kilometers a second. It's like not even moving around this star. Just topping off the old fuel, and we'll be back at it. If I can get a bigger fuel scoop, that would be nice. But I want to get that bigger ship. But I need to have enough money to afford to get the rebuy in case I, crash the fucking thing. Or, just blow up. Any kind of thing. Like, I'm a trucker. We go generally safe. But that doesn't mean that this isn't a dangerous universe. Like, right now, whatever those blips are, they could suddenly, they could turn out to be pirates,
Decker,
come in on me and
be a
blow my
leaf
ass
on the
up.
wind. Like Wash.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Uh-oh.
Except still alive, laughing face.
I'm on.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, like if I run into another player, they could just decide to blow me up and take all my shit. They'll be, surprised to find out that's literally what they're taking, but, at that point they deserve it. They can have that shit. I don't need that shit. But also, the fact that we're doing these contracts means that, you know, there's a penalty for failing, and this is unique cargo. If I lose it...
Firefly and Serenity are two separate IPs. Two universes.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is only 3.64 light years away. That's hardly anything. Oh yeah, but before anything about like the big rip or, you know, the big crush or any other theoretical, like the big freeze, the heat death of the universe, whatever theory you want to go on, long before any of that is supposed to happen, we still have to worry. Oh god, oh, we still kind of have to worry about the old.
I feel the movie puts a nice closure to the series.
We still kind of have to worry about the old. What's the word I'm looking for here? Andromeda Galaxy. Yeah. Because that's going to be colliding with the Milky Way galaxy considerably sooner than any of that other stuff goes on.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, it does that.
Yes.
Did I scan? I don't know if I scanned. Let's scan again.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's always the rubber band theory to the universe. And apparently the planets won't even collide with each other. That's how big it is.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance that would happen, but the chance
Commercials
is really small.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Uh-oh. Star? Oh no. Calm down. Cool down. Hold on. Charging the frameshift drive is also kind of hot. Okay. We're fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just had to cancel my hyperspace. I do believe I did a little damage to Betsy there. Wait.
So Rob Zombie's song When Worlds Collide is a phony song. Can you stick your head out the window and look at the back of the ship, like you do in the trucking game?
Fuel scoping.
I don't think so. Like, if I can, like, go like that, but I don't... In order to, like...
Back again. Finally.
Let me set up for a little scoop and see. Okay. So what you're asking is, can I...
Decker, is it safe to smoke in a spaceship like this?
That's it. Yeah, I can't hear you guys right now. Bear with me. Gotta...
Fuel scooping complete.
Hijack the ship, chat. I'm sure the filtration system is top notch.
The other way. Gotta worry about my green screen. Dodge. The other way is where the power is plugged into this. God damn it. Come on.
I want a hookah lounge with medicinal herbs in my captain's quarters.
Damn it, I can't. Because I'm outside my guardian. Now I can't. But, should be. I can't. Whoa, Jesus. No, I guess not, because it just popped me back here.
Why not just mix it in the oxygen system? This game stops you from being shot out of the airlock.
Let's see. Okay.
That's actually a good idea at Space Oddity 42.
Okay, did we scan? Let's scan again.
Wow. It so won't let you look out.
Oh, Lord!
What are you doing, Decker?
Asking if I could look out the window, and I was trying. What the? Oh, crap. We've lost control. Yep. Look at that. It's frickin' knocked us back out of the frickin' game.
Houston. We lost the universe. Mission Control, we have been abducted.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why is it doing that? It did that last time when I did it. It was going for a jump as well. Is it because it's set to the Xbox button? Is that causing my PC to do some weird stuff? Because I've turned off it doing that stuff, but maybe it turned it back on. It might have... Oh, fuck. We got a pulsar. Okay, gotta be careful around this thing.
We temporarily switched dimensions.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, get out, away from the... Oh, Jesus.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's like, if I'm gonna do Microsoft Flight Simulator, we need some in-flight entertainment. The cruise is nice, but, like, I can only be like, hey guys, we've got a few minutes to chat. We got a few hours to chat while I deliver this whatever. So many times before that kind of loses its luster. Like, we're supposed to already be chatting. That can't be the only thing we're doing. Now, unfortunately, if I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator in VR, that kind of limits the amount of things I can do. I can't just fire up another game and be like, okay, we got this, we're going to be playing a little bit of Pong or some shit. I don't know, they, actually, on Game Pass, they added the Activision Classics Collection. Now that Microsoft owns Activision and all that. And one of the games included is motherfucking Spider Fighter for the Atari 2600. Now, most of the games included are Atari 2600 games, but fucking Spider Fighter. There's also Mech Warrior for Super Nintendo and Mech Warrior 2 for PlayStation 1, which are like the only Super Nintendo and PlayStation 1 games in the collection. But I'm like, goddamn, Spider Fighter, hell yeah. Whoa, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Center. There we go. Is that? Yeah, that's centered enough. Oh, we're going to the puppies sector.
We found the groovy system.
Groovy. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yates. Okay, this one's at least 8.4 light years of a jump. Feels better. Making some kind of progress. When I'm doing a 1 light year jump, it's like, come on, guys, I can do better than that in this ship. Okay, wait for the temperature to drop a little bit. Okay, that should be good.
Frameshift drive charging.
I am fascinated by the Tesseract concept. A shadow of a fourth dimension object. I try to imagine how it would look like, but I know it's impossible to imagine from our perspective.
Okay, we got fuel coming up. I mean, yeah. It's a toughie sometimes. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay. Theotokos is over there. Okay. Distance, distance. Make some distance. Okay. Oof. It's a big old sun. Of course, I still have problems closing my eyes and thinking of an apple. People talk about being able to just see an apple. Like, I remember, like, when I was really tired one day, because Poulter had kept me up, like, 4 hours past when I wanted to go to sleep. But she was also kind of keeping me up for various reasons while I'm laying down. So I couldn't fall asleep and I was exhausted, but I was like kind of in between sleep, but not in between sleep. Like a 2x2 pixel area in my mind, I was actually able to sort of imagine, like visualize. And I did kind of expand from there, and I was having a bit of fun with it because I was like, oh my god, I can actually kind of see things in my mind's eye. But yeah, it required me to be really fucking tired.
Rick and Morty said it the best. How can you look at a dimension that you are currently in? That was an epic episode.
Okay, let's get the hell away from this star. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nice, nice, nice. 7.75 light year jump. Much preferred over these damn 2-1, just freaking half light year jump of freaking light minutes. Gotta get this shit to its destination. I hope they're gonna be happy to see me bring 6 giant crates of shit. I wouldn't be.
Oh right, it's spelled Tesseract. My bad.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Where's our destination again? Oh, we'll find out. Making a lot of jumps. Whoa. Up! Up, Betsy!
Disengaged.
Oof.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. And doing okay, I think. Doing all right. Though I do miss being able to just dick with random buttons in, like you can in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh well. You can't all just be able to dick with buttons at our heart's content, I guess. Come on, you make the jumps. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't. I should be there by now. Let's go. God damn it.
Decker, which spaceship would you rather have? Millennium Falcon or Starfleet of Star Trek?
Uh-oh. too close or just on the cusp? Edge away from this just a teensy bit. We are getting hotter. Okay, let's edge away from it a little faster.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I feel like Star Trek has a lot of nice perks to it. The replicator, I can have as much ramen as I want.
Frameshift drive charging.
There is a limit on Earth.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, flew a little close there.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Trump just told people of Tehran to evacuate. It was nice knowing
Hello,
you
World
all.
Wide Web. I'm Dr. Shado, the internet
Enjoy
personality.
the draft for World War III. One Raiders from Metal _ Inferno
Metal Inferno! Hello, hello,
have
hello.
joined.
How was you doing? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? In case you can't tell, I'm Space Trucker.
I would go for the Millennium Falcon because you don't need a crew to manage it. Plus, it looks cool.
I mean, you still kind of need a Wookiee.
Fuel scooping. System
Always
scan
good.
complete.
Killing and chilling.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Welcome Raiders Tomb Raid.
Oh man. Still 8.84. How many more jumps do we have? I know we had 19 when we started. Let's check our galaxy map while we're going. How much further do we have to go? Is that one? I think we have one. Or no, we're in LPM. We're going to Columbanga. Okay, so two jumps. Okay, I know what's going on. I know how to. Yeah, I know how space works. Okay, that means we don't need to worry about our fuel that bad. We can just go. We've got plenty.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh no, beer. I have a metal. You missed it earlier. I had a Twinkie wiener sandwich. It was delicious. It was surprisingly good, actually. Now, to be fair, in order to enjoy the Twinkie wiener sandwich, you're gonna have to like Twinkies. There's no getting around that. If you don't like Twinkies, you're not gonna like a Twinkie wiener sandwich.
LOL, Weird Al would be happy.
Yeah, as a previous stream, I was talking about the Twinkie wiener sandwich, and I was at the store today, so I figured, hey, I'll get the stuff to make it. And so I did. And so I ate it. And
Frameshift drive.
it's like, that was not nearly as weird as I thought it was going to be. I made it exactly right. I had the original Twinkie. I put a cold hot dog in there, specifically a Bar S Original Frank.
And it must be cheese from a can.
And I got
It's
the,
the law.
where did I put the cheese? Ah, here it is. Yeah, easy cheese cheddar. That's what I use to top it. And whoa boy.
Fuel scooping.
The best king. Kind asterisk.
Oh boy, we are toasting ourselves. You got some toasty buns? Okay, we're good. Now, what exactly is our destination? Saki Enterprise. We're bringing a bunch of shit to them. And I do mean that in the most literal sense. Our mission was to haul 6 units of shit. I don't know why. I'm just trying to be a good trucker, and
I saw a cool commercial for Welcome to Derry, the new TV series coming this year about Pennywise origins and the town's origins. Maybe it's DNA samples.
No, I'm pretty sure it's shit. And what's... It's bio
What
waste.
needs DNA?
It's not DNA samples, it's bio waste. It's either shit or corpses, so I'd like to think it's shit. Okay, we got a space station this time.
I bet
okay,
they're going to
that'll
grow
be-
potatoes with all that shit.
That'll be easier to deal with.
I have more shit to offer.
Okay, only 340 light seconds to go. Okay. We got supercruise assist, so I don't gotta worry about...
You about to help
Working
an
this
evil
myself.
corporation to make space COVID.
I mean, nothing's told me that what I'm carrying is, like, illegal in any sense. When I had to carry those 8 units of weapons, we made a butt ton of money on that contract. But half the time it was telling me, by the way, you're hauling illegal shit. I'm like, we could have told me that before I took it. It probably did, but I didn't notice. Okay, so a space station around this moon. Around this planet. So in the moon, there's a planet, there's a sun, and there's a space station. Okay, everything's spinning around everything out here. I'm ready on Joy 10 whenever they ask.
You're the space bandit. Watch out for Sheriff Buffer T. Justice.
That's a beautiful little moon right there.
Maybe it's the secret ingredient to Slurm soda.
Okay, so this should... The entrance should be facing the moon. Usually the... Whoa, yeah, there it is. Okay, lined this up beautifully.
Zorgon Peterson, Delta, Echo, Charlie. This is Federal Flight Control. You are required to submit a docking request before landing.
Doing so...
Granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
Yeah!
Assisted docking initiated.
You can have all this shit. That's a nice looking ship. Okay.
Who would you be more afraid of? Space Rangers like Buzz, Space Police, Intergalactic Law Enforcement, or EDF? Bringing any xenomorph eggs?
Well, I feel like I'd be more afraid of the EDF, just because it doesn't matter exactly what I intend to do. They're gonna blow me up. Like, At least the Space Rangers you can reason with, and maybe even outmaneuver. EDF, no. No. I exist in the same universe as them, I'm blowing up. Now, if I want to be someone, I'd be the EDF. Okay. Guys, I have a bunch of shit. You can take it. Please, it's stinking up my ship. And I will get paid for this. Thank you very much.
Incoming message.
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. They like me. They really like me. Okay. Oh, the Universal Cartographers are unavailable here. Well, do they got any ships for sale here? 29 ship types. Eagle, the hauler, that's what I'm in right now. Beautiful little thing. Light combat ship. No, I need more truckin. Type 6 transporter. That's what I want, but I think I can afford it, but it's like... Yeah, we are...
Looks like a ship from F-Zero.
We up to the Type 6?
Looks like an
Medium-sized.
easy bake oven ship.
But it's like I'm also going to have to upgrade some other stuff. I'm going to feel more confident if I can have a little bit more money before I buy it.
Careful not to order it off wish.com.
So let's see, what kind of contracts do they have here? Can we get something that pays real good with the 8 slots we have available right now? Eight units of basic medicine to boom time. Okay, yeah, that's a good chunk. 95 light years, we can get a good amount of cartographer data along the way. Okay, I think we found our... mission. The non-lethal weapons, they also want 8 units. Okay, that's going to Bevan's Hope. Okay, so we're doing it for boom time or something. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Also the fine on failure to worry about. That's another thing to... Like, if I blow up on one of these missions, it's not just the rebuy I have to worry about.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hell yeah. Okay, now we gotta set up our nav to... Oh, Bevan's Hope. Insufficient jump range, that's a problem. Shit. Why did you give me that mission if I can't get there? Oh, no, 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 no.
Try to not die.
We're gonna have to get the new ship. Okay, we have our basic medicine in this. We have a cargo hold of 50 in this thing. Good. Okay, we got a new ship. Here's hoping, but we gotta figure out, we gotta see, can we get there now? Please say yes.
50. Sweet.
We can make it now. Okay. Now, we still have to worry about... Do we have a fuel scoop on this thing? Probably not. They don't come standard, do they? I don't see it. Okay.
Imagine 50 units of illegal weapons.
Warp harvester, sensor, fuel tank. Oh, god damn it. Fuel scoops. Okay. We have 200... Okay. That takes like everything I have to buy that fuel scoop. No. Okay. Let's do the 2C. That's where I can feel okay. We can upgrade it later if everything goes well. Alright, so we got our fuel scoop, we got stuff.
Go da have the scoop.
Now, is there a way to rename my ship Betsy? That's a very important step. I don't want to just have... I don't want to be called Type 6 Transporter, okay? Where do I rename the ship? That's the thing that's driving me a bit on the nutsos and the butsos side. I don't know. Like, it's a DE-17T Type 6 Transport. I was able to rename my starter ship. That little Sidewinder. I was able to... They asked me to name it, and I did, but... I have no idea how to name...
Surely you can.
Yeah, I have no idea how to name my ships. Manager ships. Use store. Okay, I don't. Okay. What we can do is go. There's gotta be a way to rename my damn ship.
Maybe it's in the main menu.
That'd be a weird place to put it. That's before you even load into your, on-server save file.
Is there no ID tag?
Oh, there is. It's just the defaults. But I don't see a way to change it. But I was able to change that on my starter Sidewinder when I first made my character and everything, and it gave me my Sidewinder. It's... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no. I have to do this. There's no automatic... Oh, shit. Oh, that's... I have never practiced this. This thing's kind of big. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Trespass.
This is a restricted area. You require authorization before you may
That's
enter.
what she said?
What? What are they talking about? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Comply, please comply. Landing gear. Oh, my landing gear is out. How do I... What was my button for my landing gear? I know I set it to something.
Moderate traffic around this station. Regulate speed.
Okay, guys, okay.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Well, shit.
Is a no-fire zone.
What?
Power down weapon systems immediately.
I did! Jesus Christ! Oh, shit. Landing gear. Where's my landing gear?
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, yeah, we've got our destination plotted.
Get out of there.
I'm trying. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
They better not dock me for speeding.
Does it matter if landing gear is out in space?
You have the all clear? Goodbye, Commander.
Oh yeah, later. Oh my fucking god.
She'd be tripping.
That's a little faster than our last fuel scoop. Good. Oh. There we go. My God. I wasn't intending on getting Bigger Betsy this fast, but kinda had to. I was just saying how I wanted to complete this mission before getting a bigger ship, just to be safe. And then it's like, no, sorry, you can't complete this mission, your ship doesn't go far enough. I'm like, ah, fuck!
Did you fill up the cargo?
Oh no, we've only got 8 units. This thing has a cargo hold of 50. Our last ship had a cargo hold of 8. Rainbow glitter farts. What the?
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, wait for us to cool down a little bit. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I really was not trying to get this ship just yet. It's a nice ship, don't get me wrong. Very beautiful, large open window in the front. But, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
56%. That's a little high. Shouldn't be a problem.
I wonder if there's something that is common on Earth but illegal in space.
F? You didn't say it had to be legal on Earth. I'm pretty sure if you go to Mars and you bring meth, they'll be like, what the hell?
LOL.
What? Oh, you... Ugh. I didn't think I was that close. Shit. Well, she's christened.
Maybe Twinkies are illegal.
Cannot comply.
Hey Decker. They released the Gex games on Steam. They also added the actors from the PAL version. Or going to add them.
I remember Gex 2 was... Oh, shit. This fucking...
I know. Pencils. The graphite could be deadly for spaceships.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Yeah, no shit, no shit, no shit.
Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Escape vector? Oh, that's how fucking close I am to this goddamn star? Okay, let's try and cool down a bit. We need to cool down. There ain't no question here. Oh, how do we get that close to the fucking star? I was just trying to, like, move, and it was like, sorry, you just drove into that star.
Also never play Starfield. I didn't care for it.
I
My
kind of enjoyed
first love
Starfield.
was watching someone float into the sky and then drop down to the ground dead. A little toasty.
Starfield is one of the ones where it's like you really got to make your own fun. But also, I played Starfield on my Xbox Series X, and the load times weren't bad. If it's anything like Forza, Forza's load times are fucking abysmal on my PC, but next to nothing on my Xbox. I have no idea why. But if I had to deal with load times like Forza on my PC, with every time it has to load in Starfield, oh my god, I would not have had nearly as good of a time. Like, I don't care seeing a screen that says now loading for a second and a half before I continue.
So what do you think of RE9 and going back to Raccoon City?
It's interesting, but I don't know, this... I don't want to say the one thing that I think that, like, is the thing that piqued my interest, because at the same time, I know I have ADHD spoiler vision, and I am worried that if I mention a thing I've thought about from the trailer and the basic synopsis, it's going to be like the big twist that we're all supposed to be like, oh my god, and everyone's going to be pissed off at me for spoiling it literally months before the game comes out.
LOL.
It looks like it'll be a fun little horror romp, but it's I'm always partial to OG Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 1 Resident Evil.
System scan complete.
So I've been kind of sad at Resident Evil's lack of that kind of Resident Evil for a long time.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Everyone like, oh no, you don't like
The
tank
fact
controls.
that it
Like,
has
why not?
characters from Outbreak. Also, there is a rumor that the Dreamcast 3 is getting a remake. I played that.
You mean Code Veronica? Well, technically that had a remake, Code Veronica X. But that was just the PlayStation 2 port. Which looked and ran worse than the Dreamcast original, but, you know... PlayStation 2 wasn't the easiest thing to program for, not nearly as easy as the Dreamcast.
Fuel scooping.
Not bad, 20 per second. Okay, okay.
System scan complete.
Okay, feel a lot better about being around this star. I can actually see the damn thing, too! Oh my god.
I did enjoy Re6. It was fun to see Weskier's son.
Oh, this is gonna make landing on planets a lot easier, now that I think about it. I was wondering why I needed to have all these lower windows on a transport ship instead of a fighter, or something like that. But it's like, you know what? It's kind of handy for landing on planets. Nice. What if I turn night vision on and look at the sun? It just looks like the sun. Okay. I don't know. Oof. Do I really want to get closer? I mean, I can take more heat than this, but I can't take that much more heat than the fuel tank's big. We need a bigger fuel scoop is the thing. That's just it. We'll get more fuel for getting closer to the sun, but we'll get more fuel with a bigger fuel scoop as well. I just put on something on the thing that I could afford right now. We can improve this ship a bit more as we save up for the next big ship. There's still room for improvement.
Hey Decker, would flying while high in space be illegal? If so, why?
I would think it depends on exactly where in space. Like, if you're just in outer space, then no, because that's frontier, that's no man's land, that is literally lawless, simply because when you are out in that kind of vastness, it's impossible to uphold any kind of laws. But if you're in a space station, then yeah, they can have security, they can have police, and they can be like, hey, put away that space reefer.
If I'm on the moon, then that should also be free space to be high.
And then there's, of course, the idea of controlled space, where the space you're in is vast. It doesn't have a potential to enforce any kind of laws.
I assume not, because
actively,
driving has a different meaning in space.
but the what the word speak. Come on. The anything you do, if proven within that space, can still come back to bite you on the ass. Multi-crew flexibility if I have fighter ships. But I don't know. I mean, I'm just interested in getting as much hauling capability. Be able to jump as far as I can, carrying as much shit as I can. That's my goal. And
Do you think if being drunk while on an airplane or high altitude means get drunk faster? Does going below sea level make you higher faster?
I think it'd be really difficult to smoke a bong while walking around the area on a trench. But if you fill your scuba tank up with some smoke, that'll get you real high real fast. But you don't gotta be underwater for that to happen. You're just gonna be fucked up.
Hotbox my scuba gear.
Ten light years for our next jump. And it's down there. But it's not down there. But it's down. Just about topped off, and we can fly away from the star and get around it a little easier.
Fuel complete.
The further we get from the star, the faster we're allowed to go. Go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Beautiful. Okay. Now, because we're of how far we can jump, I didn't check exactly how many jumps we had in our route.
What if there is a planet that has THC in the atmosphere? The people living there would be used to it, but a human visitor would get shit-faced.
It'd be like the
And
opposite
the
of Superman.
inhabitants
It'd
would
be
assume
Stoner
we are
Man.
always like this. Decker for chocolate bars, are you a chocolate, dark chocolate, caramel, or vanilla flavor guy?
I like dark chocolate and caramel.
Frameshift.
Especially with a little salt in there. Just a nice...
At
wonderful
Space Oddity
combination.
42, I would die going to visit that place.
Salty
Bucket
black...
list here.
Salty dark chocolate caramel is a... And Barriosk! Here we go!
And fucking icy salt caramel and dark chocolate is my shit. What's healthier than sea salt? Kosher salt?
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know what exactly goes into kosher salts. Like what's
Chocolate milk is my jam.
like I know
I don't know
table
why I
salt
like
versus
it so
iodized
much.
salts. Like iodized salt has iodine in it. Sea salt is supposed to be like more natural. It's got more minerals because there's a lot more shit in the ocean that still is in the salt besides just the salt when you boil it down from ocean water. But I don't know exactly what kosher salt, like what is the preparation process for kosher salt. I just know it's kosher. Now, if you're bringing some pretzels for Hanukkah, put some fucking kosher salt on them.
I'd been on a rock salt binge with spinach.
Okay, are we gonna get there or what? Game, load the next star system, please.
Crash again?
Either that is just taking a little longer to connect. Here we go.
Seen any movies lately?
What the fuck?
Fuel skipping.
At Space Oddity 42, what's your thoughts of Nesquik Choco and strawberry milk?
Too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. Yeah, let's top ourselves off. Let's check our galaxy map. How far are we from our destination? How many jumps? 3 more jumps. Okay. There to there to there to there. Alright, no problem. Let's top off and then we can just go. We could probably just go right now, but I don't know if we'll be able to find a landing pad because this is a bigger ship. The other ship we have is a small ship, so we no concerns about landing pad size. I don't know how that works in this game. Oh god, we're gonna have to manually land, aren't we? Oh, what's... Oh no. I don't think we have a
I
landing
don't think I
assist module.
tried that.
We should buy a landing assist module, just because. Got a little too scared last time when they were like, "Hey, you fucking asshole, get out of here!" I'm like, I'm just trying to take off and leave. Hey, you're trespassing. I'm gonna murder you.
I was gonna say if you had tried them, which is better, and what would you say if I was the kid who mixed strawberry and chocolate mix? Yeah, that was a weird glitch.
Did I scan? I think I scanned, but let's scan again. We got time. Let's scan. The bodies.
Fuel skipping complete.
Maybe you needed to ask permission to leave first.
I asked for takeoff, and then they said, "Okay, you got 5 minutes to leave." And then I was like, "Isn't it going to take me off? Aren't I just going to go?" And it was waiting for me to move, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" Then I went through the gate and everything. Like,
Decker,
oh,
would
God,
this
help.
game show dead bodies floating in space sometimes?
I haven't seen it, but I haven't engaged in much space combat. Just a tutorial against drones, so if bodies flew out of those, I'd be like, "Wait a minute, what are you having me do?" Hey, just shoot those, don't worry, it's just a test, it's just a little combat drone. And you blow it out of the sky, and then it's just a dead guy whacks into your space windshield, and it's like, "Oh no, what have I done?"
Adiox has got nothing to say about that. I have no problems with personal preferences.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I get this funky high from the yellow sun. Okay, game, we going or not?
Dang.
This should be either our destination or the second to last one. Crucis EBXB12. I don't know.
We
Oh.
lost the screen.
Ah, shit.
Crashed.
No, it's not crashed. It's just being stupid. Oh, come on, out of the way. I'm trying to see what I'm doing here, and my virtual desktop is in the way. What the? Okay, it's... Okay, I'm back in. You can see it. Okay, good. But
Decker, what do you think of the radio that has all of Earth's message being sent to space? Do you think that was a wasted idea? Yeah.
why does it keep just minimizing the fucking game? Like... Okay, now the buttons are working again. But, yeah, when the hell are we gonna get there?
Is there a button that supposedly minimizes the game?
Oh, look at that connection error. You don't fucking say. Error code Blackadder. What's that? Why don't you just say error code fuck you? Wait, let's look. I don't think there's no change.
Another one bites the dust.
Apply customizations. Okay, let's. Can I change Betsy's name here? Can I do anything right now? This is the same.
The radius of all the radio waves we sent is the size of the dot on a map of our galaxy.
See, I say they want me to purchase arcs for this, but I'm not. Like, it's just asking me to pay real money to paint this randomized bullshit on the side of my ship, and I'm like, I don't give a damn if it says. Like, I kind of give a damn if it says Betsy on the side of my ship, but I'm not gonna paint your random fucking bullshit. I want to name my ship Betsy. Where the fuck I do that?
Imagine there is a planet smaller than Earth, but carries more life.
Probably has more land mass. Or more water mass. Come on.
System scan complete.
If we have more water mass, the other planets have to have more gas or liquid mass.
Oh, Bevan's Hope. That's our destination. Where the fuck are we? Where the... Will we just get thrown out in the middle of fucking nowhere?
What if Jupiter somehow becomes solid?
Where the hell are we? Okay.
Cannot comply.
Hard points engaged. Well, they shouldn't be.
Decker, you're a pioneer discovering new, untreated galaxies.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Now this should bring us to our destination. Whoa!
There is a smaller planet. It's called Spango LUL. Florida is a separate planet attached to our planet LOL.
Hey, Peter!
Decker, you should make a review on Mom and Dad Saves the World.
Okay, this is another star. I think this is another space station, so we should be good. But that man, landing is gonna be something. You're gonna ask me to go to a specific landing pad. I don't know which one. There should be the entrance. Hey, it's coming in. The hell is all that shit?
Anyone remember the movie Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter is Dead? Yes.
Okay. The entrance is gonna be over there.
Icon Delta Echo, Charlie. You are now in Federation space. Be advised, docking access to this station is by permission only.
Here we go.
Request approved. Clear to land on pad 2-3.
I felt like the movie ended without real resolution.
Locking pad 2-3. Okay, landing pad 2-3. Okay, cool. Okay, there's the entrance.
Is the old dead babysitter still in the basement, rotting away? BS Fireware's on boostpilot.ru at 7 TCQ5.
Why is your entrance spinning like that? Stop that. I'm trying to get in.
Oh shit. The Borg.
And we had 2, 3.
I heard there's a remake of Adventures in Babysitting.
Scan detected.
Caution. Maintain safe separation. Maintain approach. Prep for landing.
Brian. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Fucking A.
What is the most obscure space movie you know?
Oh.
Contact. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
That was kind of stressful. I don't know. Okay, guys, I got a bunch of like something. What the hell did I carry? I don't even remember, but I got it. Probably, unless I left it in my other ship. But I don't think I did. Pretty sure I checked and it carried it over automatically. Basic medicine. I have basic medicine for you. Here you go. Pay me. Okay.
Now you can get a space slushy while the cargo loads.
Got
At Space Oddity 42, a scanner darkly.
Gotta see about outfitting this thing. Automatic takeoff and landing would take up a slot, but man, would it make that a lot less stressful. And faster.
That is a space movie?
ECM kill warrant scanner manifest scan. What the hell? Okay, the frameshift drive 4E.
I
guess
think I
I
was
might have
thinking of
just been able
futuristic
to
instead of space grinny face with sweat.
update the frameshift drive. Oh. Let's see.
Good movie though, lol.
Well, what's my... Oh. Where's my maximum... Oh, God. Min current max. Okay, so the frame shift drives affect my speed, my pitch, and my jump range. And evidently, I have a 4E, which is better than what they have here, so I can't... I'm not going to be able to improve my frame... But even a shittier one costs
Jump
500,000
range
credits.
seems like a must.
But the 7C, they have that one. It's real good. Not compatible with this ship. But that thing can jump like 80 light years. Oh, crap. Okay.
Decker, do you think you can explain a movie like Dark City 1998?
Am I gonna have to, like, lose one of my cargo racks in order to...
Anything you can afford would be worth it.
Yeah, the docking computer. Is that the one for landing? I think. Man, maybe I can just not do that, I guess. I don't have that much... Fuck. $256 capacity. Holy shit, that's a big dang cargo rack. Yeah, this thing isn't big enough for those. Now, I could improve my fuel scoop.
I feel Dark City was a first attempt at making a movie like The Matrix.
Not here. These guys have real shit gear. This is just a bad station to try and upgrade. They've got crap. Oh well. So we're not gonna be... What's the extras? What's the extras? Can I rename my ship? Please. Do you charge me for that? I don't see an option for frickin' changing my damn ship name. Advanced maintenance. Ooh.
Decal? Or maybe paint?
Now that'll allow me to paint the name that it automatically generated, the DE-17T. I can put that on the side of my ship and pay them a few dollars for the privilege, like real dollars. But But it's like when I started the game and I picked my starter ship, it asked me to name my ship, and so I did. But it hasn't asked me that for any other ship I got, and I'm like, where the hell do I rename my ship? Please, I want to fly Betsy. It means something to me. Oh, let's see, can I sell
Maybe there is a custom option on the paint list.
Okay, boom, boom, boom. Got some money for some scans. Now let's see. What do you guys have that needs to be moved? Up to 50 units. You can do 50 now. 2,737. That's still a little bit much. Oh, that's a dangerous
Decker would
one.
paint like on our houses be ineffective to use on spaceships.
"48 units of water purifiers." They want me to find that and bring it back.
Is that why spaceships don't use paint? 'Cause it's just kinda pointless?
Deliver 16 units of fish!
Serenity proved
Okay,
that
this
LOL.
pays like 500,000, almost 500,000 credits. Oh my god, almost 3,000 units. Dangerous, but it's worth like over 5 million. Okay. Deliver fish.
Is there a 50-unit order?
Oh, deliver 54 units of coffee. Oh, if only I had 4 more inventory slots. I'd have to drop another one of my modules in order to do that, but the only thing I can think to drop would be my fuel scoop, which would be terrible. So the 16 units of fish. That's not like that's slightly closer. And
They did that on purpose, LOL.
give me this fish.
Decker, does the spaceship say what fuel they use?
The hydrogen, that's why we're able to
I guess you can
scoop it.
fill up many orders.
Oh, thank God we can plot the route. I was a little worried. I'm like, I kind of want to be able to do that for 14 jumps. Not bad.
Your ship is a mini hydrogen bomb?
Yep.
Ha.
Okay. Let's make ourselves 500,000 frickin' credits. Now this, we gotta do it manually. Yay, Peter.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for egress.
Landing gear retracted.
Now I remember. I asked if there was dark matter and commercials came up.
Like in this game, I don't think that there's any representation of dark matter in this game.
Or maybe antimatter. Is antimatter stronger than hydrogen?
Whew. Yay! They didn't yell at us this time.
How strong is plasma energy for fuel? I would assume so, since 100% of the energy is converted. What if you can get sails? A huge solar fail. Sail asterisk. If only we can use the power
Whoa,
of
it's
volcanoes for
thinking
natural
and
fuel
book
for
it.
spaceships.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's get the hell up out of here. Onward to adventure. Eventually.
You are clear of the station.
Hey, we reaching the other star system yet? There's only 10 light years, man. You should be there by now.
Imagine using fuel source like pig shit for methane a la Mad Max.
But for traveling long
It's
distances,
organic
this
at
makes
least,
sense
smiley face.
to aim at stars, because that's a thing you can see from long distance. It is a clear point of reference. As when people say, "Oh, we only observe such and such tiny, like 2% of the sky, is what we can observe." What they're talking about is like the points of stars. Yes, we can see that, and it's hard to see anything in the vast inky blackness where we don't see stars. Anyway, did we crash again? God damn it. What is it, Blackadder? Error code thick black daddy something? Come on, I gotta get this fish to the other system.
Decker would space technically be blue since light is just absent in the open dark space.
Orange Sidewinder? What the fuck kind of... Why is it having such fucking difficulty? Just go. Ugh. Oh, look at that, we're here.
Orange Sidewinder sounds like the president's Halo alt account.
System scan complete.
What if space was like a fish tank and creatures lived in it?
Isn't that what it's like? Okay, here we go.
I had a dream there was a flying space dragon monster thing floating deep in the abyss. Like creatures that can swim through space like fish in water.
I mean, that's not like it? Like how it's like we either get there at a reasonable time, or it takes so long we know the game's crashing.
If our ancient civilizations saw flying space dragons, I believe it too.
Okay, just a little bit. Let's top off while we're here. Thirty-one bodies. A lot of bodies.
Decker, have you heard of the game Space Harrier 2?
Oh yeah.
I remember a movie about that, where a spaceship crash landed on Earth, and it was shaped like a dragon.
There was a thing where evidently one of the prototypes for the Sega Genesis was going to actually have sprite scaling. Because, you know, that was kind of a major thing in Sega's arcade games around the time they were designing the Sega Genesis. And whenever Sega made a home console, it was always a downscaled version of their arcade hardware. Like, that was the Genesis, that was the Saturn, that was the Dreamcast. So the thing with the prototype Sega Genesis is it was actually capable of sprite scaling, and there is a classic console style Genesis out there that has that as like just sort of a throwaway, like here it is, because they have like the prototype Sega Genesis version of Space Harrier that has sprite scaling enabled, something that the Sega Genesis version of Space Harrier, of course, couldn't do. Space Harrier being one of...
Space Harrier should get a new game,
That was-
or reimagining / remake with its LSD monsters that can be scarier today.
But yeah, Space Harrier was one of those games that was a Sega Superscaler game. The whole point was it had a shitload of sprites, and they scaled, and it gave off a 3D idea. But that didn't happen with the Sega Genesis port. The Sega Genesis port, of course, they went like, good enough. And they just had it be,
Complete.
what's the word I'm looking for here? Those, you know, different sprites to try and represent the different distance. It was not great, but, you know, what could have been, not just for Space Harrier, but like one game that was one of my, I think it's my favorite Sega Superscaler game, Galaxy Force 2. I don't even know what Galaxy Force 1 is, but Galaxy Force 2 is fucking amazing. Like, I first played that in the arcade with the big rotating seat, and it blew my fucking mind. But yeah, that's the Sega
I last played
Superscaler game.
Space Harrier 2 on Xbox One S Classics
And
with the Game Pass.
that particular Sega Superscaler game also has a Sega Genesis version. But, like, while Space Harrier was disappointing on the Sega Genesis, Galaxy Force 2 is an abomination on the Sega Genesis. It is so unrecognizable and just crap.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, the Galaxy Force 2 was really pushing Sega
I remember
Superscaler
a
technology
game
to
called
its
Run
limits.
Like Hell, and the concept
So-
is horrifying.
Even if the Genesis did get sprite scaling, it still would have had a tall order to actually get Galaxy Force 2 running decently. But it didn't even get proper sprite scaling, so yeah, what we got was just oh so bad. Oh, so
At
damn
Space
bad.
Oddity 42, I like the cover. Looked like aliens with eyes grinning, squinting face.
And what's really annoying about the Sega Superscaler, like the you know Sega loves to re-release their old games in their Sega Genesis collections and such. They have constantly put out Sega Genesis collections with the frickin' with Galaxy Force 2 in it, because Galaxy Force 2 is a popular Sega game. But the Sega Genesis version of it is shit! So, yeah. But the best version of Galaxy Force 2, I would have to say, is the one on 3DS. Which, of course, now you can't get anymore because they shut down the 3DS eShop. But playing Sega Superscaler games in 3D is... as you can tell, I like playing games in 3D when I can. But Galaxy Force 2, like, Sega Superscaler games are a special case, because the 3DS could do 3D, actual stereoscopic 3D, but there was always the trade-off being, like, you turned on 3D and the game ran a lot worse. Like, at best case scenarios was like, hey, would you like to play this in 60 frames a second, or an unstable 30, but
Dang.
it's in 3D? You didn't have that trade-off in Galaxy Force 2. Sega Superscaler games on the 3DS ran at 60 frames a second because it was sprite scaling. It was, you know, not very difficult for the 3DS to process, and it looked fantastic. And that was like the perfect spot for the 3DS to be in. Too bad the only games that actually utilized that were literally the Sega Superscaler games, like Galaxy Force 2, Outrun, Space Harrier, those types. Like, I would get Outrun and Space Harrier if the eShop was still open, but it's not. And unfortunately, like, trying to get a physical copy is a nightmare.
So it was a quality kind of issue.
Mostly, like, a lot of people were just like, the 3D sucks. But it's like you had the small sweet spot on the original 3DS. The new 3DS fixed that with a little bit of eye tracking. But by that point, most people had already just kind of sworn off the 3D anyway.
Complete.
But, yeah. I like playing in 3D. I like playing 3D games in 3D. It feels nice. I'm entertained. We're going to Mebektrani.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, but when the hell are they going to patch American Truck Simulator so I can get in there and reset my fucking mission without taking all those penalties? Whoa, okay.
You get your trucker sim fixed when you fix this damn door.
Fuel sim disengaged.
Whoa.
Frameshift drive charging.
I got a lot of fish. Actually, I don't have nearly as many fish as I could have, but they're paying good for these fish. I wonder, could I have a convoy, like, for those missions where they're like, oh yeah, could you bring us 5 million of these? Could I actually get a convoy together and...
Decker, which kaiju is your favorite if it wasn't for Godzilla, Kong, or Mothra, lol?
I think it's kind of clear. Gamera. Like... Gamera.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, even with Godzilla, Mothra, and Kong, I think I pick Gamera.
Alright, if Gamera also never existed?
Oh, okay. Does this also count, like, the creatures Gamera fights? Like, can I not pick anything from a Gamera movie?
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I think just the main one's gone only so the bad guys are game. I used to play Ultraman on Super Nintendo.
I remember trying to play an old kaiju fighter for the Super Nintendo, and I sucked at it because I was trying to
Ultraman.
play it like a fighting game, but it was actually set up more
And
like a
plus,
wrestling
Sekka
game.
really hates Mothra.
And I just couldn't understand.
Fuel scoping.
Oh, we're too close, too close, too close. Okay. Should be far enough there. Okay.
I would say Ultraman and Geyers, Ghidorah, or Monster X.
Do the hot Japanese ladies that wanted to eat children count? They were technically aliens, though they controlled the big... Was he the squiddy monster they controlled? Was it a different monster they controlled? Like, can you separate Mothra from the fairies? Can you separate the monster from the hot Japanese women? Who are technically aliens?
I think that is allowed.
God damn. Planets. A better fuel scoop would do... I'd be out of here a lot faster, but the problem is... They're pricey. My god, fuel scoops are expensive.
And Twin's smirking face.
Like, good fuel scoops are expensive. Nice chill vibe, space truckin'. Yeah, there's it's still enough going on in this that I don't feel compelled to be like, okay, we need to find a movie to
Decker,
watch
do you
or
think
some shit.
Digimon would get wiped by Yu-Gi-Oh?
I haven't seen enough of both of them. I watched a lot of Pokemon. I watched the episode where James got a rack. And then eventually they brought that episode over to with 4 kids,
Even
but
first
they
gen of these
removed
shows.
the scenes where James had tits.
I played the heck out of Digimon on GameCube. Did you say a rat or a rake?
Rack. Boobs. Titties. Honkers. Chesticles.
LOL. I remember the game of Digimon where you have to do the Pokemon training / caring for your monster and make him grow big and strong.
You see, Digimon is there, like, I start off, I'm a cute little monster, I got the...
Yep, that's
Roar,
the
roar,
one.
roar. And then the next evolution,
Also, the
they're
Digimon
like,
shit everywhere.
now I'm a bigger, stronger monster, like, rrr. And then the next evolution, they're like, now I'm Satan riding a motorcycle. It's like, what the fuck?
They become gods, Saturn kaijus. I think the creators were just high inventing these creatures.
Now come on, don't crash on me again, please. Load the next area. Load the next area, come on. What's going on with Elite Dangerous tonight?
I kinda want to replay that game now for nostalgia purposes.
Is this Microsoft Flight
The
Simulator
best one I got
2024
was
starting to
War
bleed
Green.
into my other games? Like, everything's getting buggy now? Like...
They have merged the two games.
God damn it, we're gonna be kicked out in a second. Ugh. Oh, whoa, here we go. Okay, let's see. How far do we have to go? How many more jumps? 5. Okay. We're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
How come there is no eject button in a spaceship? So you can at least maybe get a shot to live for a while longer.
You're thinking about an escape pod. But an eject button would probably be a very bad idea. Why am I so skinny? And why is my dick so tiny? That's really not fair. Short and pathetic. Come on, load the next area, please. We have 5 jumps to go. This is one of them.
What if you're already in a space suit and the ship's about to implode? Would the eject button be effective that time, maybe?
What if it malfunctions? Here we go.
Right, you should be fat since all you do is sit on that chair.
Frameshift drive charging.
You talking about me or my character?
The character LOL. Decker, do bigger people carry more oxygen in their body?
I think, but based on physics, yes. It's just...
Makes sense.
Well, okay, we actually went a little bit normal time. It's a normal speed there.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. You got a much bigger fuel tank, but our fuel scoop, even though it is like twice as good as our previous one, it feels slower because we need to refuel so much more. We don't take as big of a percentage per jump, but we still take more fuel per jump.
I had a weird sci-fi scene of really large people have a breathing tube that's attached to their bodies, kinda like a rebreather. I had a strange vision dream.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, good. This one's one of our longer jumps. I love long jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we need to really get a better jump drive, though.
Decker, imagine a tube that's attached to your neck through your nose so you
Like-
can keep breathing even in space. Grinny face with sweat.
Like, we need to do so many long jumps, and we need to be able to reach so many sectors that having the ability to jump further is extremely important on our space truckin'.
System scan.
Pacific Rim was dumb. Why would they use the sword as a last resort? Decker, was it said that stormtrooper armor can breathe in space?
Huh?
Frameshift drive
jeez. I mean, it's Star Wars. Depending on the situation, people can breathe in space.
I only hated the love romance for Pacific Rim. I assumed Starfleet uniforms would have such features. That's why Pacific Rim 2 left that behind.
Yeah, man. Jump, you son of a bitch. Yeah, all you had to do is ask. There it is.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, lucked out on that. Okay, it's another station. Lucked out on that too. Where's my landing pad here, though? That's going to be the question. Pause, bitches. Oh, we're getting real close. It's not close enough to knock us out of supercruise, but yes, it is. Oh, wait, okay. Whew. Thought it was for a second. Okay, we're just that close to the place. Okay. Get a little closer before we request docking. They'll start counting down.
Docking request denied.
What? What?
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Why? Why? Why?
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 3. Okay, which one's that? There it is. Okay. No, God damn it.
Landing gear deployed.
Why did they deny my docking request multiple times? I don't understand.
smooth landing.
Okay. Feel like it's not too bad once you get the hang of it. Are they gonna deny my launching request? Hey guys, I heard you wanted some fish. As it just so happens, I have a shitload of fish. I will take your money. And it frickin'...
Hey, weird thought. But do you think the chest higher cat is the Mad Hatter's spirit animal?
Come on, game. Just go into the game. Why? Ay, ay, ay. Deliver. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, they're cordial with me. How nice.
Have you been a delivery boy in real life, Decker?
No. Sounds fun, though. Okay, we have $1 million dollarinos. That's good. Oh, we can't do outfitting here. Okay. Gotta take a... Wait, can we do... Okay, we can't do cartography here either. Okay. I guess we're just, doing more trucking. Industry needs 27 units of consumer technology. Okay. That's a good amount of money. Ooh, nerve agents. That's worth almost $1 million. They'll deliver 24 units of survival equipment in the name of democracy. That sounds fun. Well, that's the only real delivery one we have. The other one is industry
Nerve agents?
needs.
Agent Orange?
So we require these items be collected as efficiently as possible. So do I have to... Is that something where I have to source it my damn self? And then bring it? Let's just... Deliver survival equipment. 176 light years, LP7266. Okay.
When are they going to fix the truck game? Decker, have you ever thought of going black hair before?
Nope.
Ah, sweet DoorDash in space.
Here we go. Got the stuff. Now let's see about navigating. "26 jumps. Alright. Not bad.
He's the Uber, the Instacarts, an Amazon delivery guy, thick black daddy.
Okay. Get the hell out of here. Was that necessary?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
The font here reminds me of the Deus Ex game that came out in 2011. Decker, which Halloween pumpkin transition was better with Halloween 1, 2, and the 2018 remake? I think it was Human Revolution.
Okay, we gotta get away from that planet. Otherwise, we're gonna get caught up. Not able to...
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Let's see Decker pilot something like Heaven from Deus Ex TBD LOL.
Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Security level anarchy. Oh, how nice. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Get this delivered, we can make ourselves a good
Hey,
chunk
Mr.
of
Shado,
extra
I'm with the New York
casherinos.
Times. Can you either confirm or deny that you are the internet personality with the best hair?
Confirmed, 100%.
Decker, do you think your flight skills are good enough to pilot the Nostromo?
Well, the piloting isn't the hard part, it's the surviving.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is good. Where are we going? Like 170 light years on this one? We're actually getting some pretty distant jobs now. But we still really need to see about getting a better jump drive so we can jump more light years at once. Whoa.
Fuel tank disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we got so many jumps, we're definitely going to run out of fuel before we get there, so we're going to need to do some fuel scooping before we get all the way there.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. Oh, wait. We were a little too toasty from the star, and I just hit the frame shift drive immediately. Ugh. Okay, we gotta cool off a bit, cool off.
Decker, for beers or drinks, what's your preference between spices? Coriander, cinnamon, cloves, ginger, allspice, and orange peel, or floral drinks like hibiscus, rose petals, lavender.
I haven't really tried floral drinks. I do like me some nutmeg. So. That's the thing that drives me nuts about the Promised Land. Like, Promised Land is a good brand of milk down south. They also make eggnog, and I very much enjoy eggnog. But the eggnog they make,
I do love the hibiscus drinks recently.
they have like no frickin' cinnamon or nutmeg in it. It's just very, very plain, and I'm like, what the fuck?
System scan complete.
Maybe you gotta throw the extra cinnamon and nutmeg.
Oh, yeah, if you put it in yourself, it's fine. It's a fine quality
Eggnog starter
eggnog
kit.
in terms of its, dairy quality. It's just drink it out of the bottle, and it's like, what the hell is wrong with this?
Decker, you are weird.
No, that was earlier when I was eating the Twinkie wiener sandwich. Oh, you think like Daddy? Did you check out the Twinkie wiener sandwich? Good. Surprisingly good, actually. Had my first Twinkie wiener sandwich earlier.
I like these drinks called June Shine. Super flavorful.
God damn, this fucking fuel scoop is too slow. Too slow for this size fuel tank. Oh, but the last station just didn't have shit for upgrades.
Dude, I've been getting over 1 hour ads for YouTube while watching any videos.
My god.
Watching you high is an amazing experience. WTF is wrong with YouTube ads?
It's just... Where do I start?
Whitey's kicked ads into overdrive.
Okay, get out of the star, get it nice and cool, and hyperdrive.
Shift drive charging.
Hey chat, do you think you would turn your leftover cinnamon toast crunch milk into eggnog?
Whoa!
Decker, where does the egg and eggnog come from?
Frameshift drive charging.
Base?
Eggs. Is it the whites of the egg or whole egg?
I'd assume whole egg.
There are coffee drinks now that are Cinnamon Toast Crunch. There's also Twix and Snickers. They are unique. I've seen all those. They sell them in my store Smart and Final. Oreo and Reese's too?
I gotta get a little closer to this thing. There we go. I just want to keep it topped off. Let's check how far do we gotta go. How many more jumps? 19 more jumps. Oh god. Wait, is it 19 more or is it... It's 19 more. Okay. We'll get there. Or wait, is it... No, it's not 19 more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Or what's that going down that way? What the hell's all that? Eh. We'll get there. We'll get there.
And the body count rises.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, thank you. Just fuel scooping a bit over here.
Accidental madness.
Got too big a ship
Thanks
with
for
too
following.
small a fuel scoop, but we manage. Just, this is the life of a space trucker. Don't exactly have truck stops. Well, I mean, I guess I could stop at a space station, but... this fuel's free and right here. So I still really should get a bigger fuel scoop. How many fuel per second do you think we could get this thing? Yeah. Wait a minute. That's grayed out. Please tell me I don't have a self-destruct module on this thing. Because I'd hate to accidentally press that button. That's the last shit wrong button you'll ever hear.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm, yes, they have all the flavors here, and I got tempted to try one.
Complete.
Okay, cool down a bit. And there we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh? Decker, have you tried the ice cream Twix, Snickers, and Aria ice cream? I can't try the nuts ones.
Can't say I have.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm am robbing a Walmart tomorrow.
Whoa, okay, we're on the other side of this planet. Not this star.
System scan complete.
Oh, too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. Okay.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Walmart, Target, and Kmart, if it exists, deserve to be robbed. The Kit Kat ice cream is good, but the freaking reviews too did a review on Cinnamon Toast Crunch ice cream. I found out you can warp drive into AA Planet. Ask me how I know. Shady Lulu.
Oh, the amount of times I dinged up the old Betsy ship. I just wish I could name the new Betsy ship Betsy. Like, what's going on? Why can't I name my ship? I don't know how to do that. First ship I got, it asked me, what's the ship's name? I told it Betsy. Second ship I got, never found where I could name it. Third ship I got, still don't know where to name it. The ship is named... What the hell's the ship's name? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. And there we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Did a little scoop on the way around the stun. Did the D scanner. Jump into the next system. Nice, nice, nice. Got a good cadence going for space trucking.
I will say I pitched the idea of mini chocolates crackers, so it's like a puffed cracker of your favorite chocolate.
Okay, game, we're gonna launch, load into the next star system, or we're gonna crash the desktop again. Oh, flood warning. Nice. Like, I know it's raining a lot. I feel like we're gonna be getting another error code in a second. Been at this for a bit. Okay, well, no error.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Did the scan go? I went now.
Frameshift drive charging.
longer to load into that sector than it took me to get to the next one. Yes, that's another reason I want larger jump distances. Not because it's so big and involved to have to do this. It's just when occasionally it's just sitting here in hyperspace for so long. It's like, come on, let's get going. And Mauve Adder error code. Great.
Decker, what would you say is worse? Losing gas/heat or losing electricity? I gotta add.
I got kicked out. So. Hey, here we are in the middle of nowhere.
System scan complete.
Get our navigation set up again. $15 more jumps. Oh, God, it was 19 jumps last time we looked? Oh, gee. Okay. We got some jumping to do.
Cannot comply.
Stop deploying the hard points when I'm not telling you to.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought we had much less jumps to go, but this is a long-haul bit of space trucking we're doing, I guess.
Fuel smoking.
Okay, about 24%. That's like the maximum safe amount I can get. Or 24 per second. Yeah, dude, you know what I'm trying to say. Got a couple minutes to sit here. Just making sure, because I don't know what kind of star systems are ahead. Maybe it's all pulsars and white dwarfs and all kinds of other things that I can't get fuel out of. Gotta be better safe than sorry. I did the D scanner, right? Pretty sure we did, but while we're here, may as well do it again. Ah, my trade rank is dealer. My explorer rank is scout. Oh, what do you know? Exobiologist rank directionless. Close quarters combat rank helpless. Mercenary rank defenseless. Combat rank harmless. All about trucking. Means I gotta get my close quarters combat ups at some point. But, nevertheless.
I want to put Gatling shotguns on your space.
Gatling shotguns would be awesome.
Ad's gone now. Decker, what's harder to get rid of, gas or electricity? Spaceship asterisk.
Yeah. And when there was no electricity here, people well, they hoarded gas, but that's because, you know, you had the gas-powered generators and stuff. But there was, like, the gasoline-powered generators, and there's also the propane-powered generators. But, yeah, when you need to generate your own damn electricity for your house, you know, takes a lot of gas.
Now that everything is kinda electric, do you have the electric generators?
So that does remind me of one thing that really pissed me off in Last of Us Season 2. It was just the fact that they had gas. Like, the gas was still working. And I'm like, it's been how many decades since the end of the world? Who the fuck's refining this gas? Who the fuck's fracking this gas? Where are you getting this gas from? And it's like, I knew the answer immediately was the people who wrote the damn episodes were just like, well, when my power goes out, I still have gas. It's like, yeah, it doesn't fucking come from Magic Land. Are you gonna say the landline phones are still kicking too? Like, what the fuck? Or my cell phone is still working, even though, you know, it's the end of the world for several decades. It's like, this shit requires maintenance at least. That's just one thing that is really pissing me off. When
They got oils just laying around.
It's like this one part, like, relatively early on, where they had Isaac torturing the Scar. And he's there doing a speech about his, like, his pans and stuff. It was like his past as a chef and this, that, and one at the other. And, like, it's a lot of character building moments. It's one of the better scenes in the second season, even though it literally means nothing to anything. But the thing is, like, he's going and he turns on his stove to heat the pan. His gas stove. And, like, he uses a match. A match from a matchbox. And I'm looking at that like, those things have to be manufactured. There's only so many. They would probably run out of those relatively quick in an apocalypse situation. They're also kind of fragile. So the idea that really old ones would just happen to last decades into the apocalypse, really hard to believe. Extremely valuable if you do find them, and to be used for half a second for a very minor thing. Very odd choice when you could just use one of those little, you know, those things they use in science classes to create a spark. You just squeeze the flint and steel tool and make the spark to turn on your Bunsen burner. Like, they could use that. That's available. That would be a much better thing to use in that situation. But nevertheless, he had a whole box of matches. He used his matches. And then he used it to turn on his gas stove. And I'm looking at that like, again, like, who the fuck's refining this? Who's fracking this? Who's pumping this? There's a whole lot of infrastructure here that the idea that all of it's being kept up is insane in the current world that we're looking at. So it's like, what the fuck?
Kitties? Or am I hearing elsewhere?
But then I remember, like, oh, he got it going with the match. Why did he have to get it going with the match? Oh, because the little...
Those guys keeping things pristine like
the little electric starter, of course, isn't working. Because it's the apocalypse, so they don't have electricity. And it's like, that part is literally the easiest thing to actually have working. Because you could get some generator of some kind to make some electricity. There are self-done generators. So the spark from the gas stove to be the starter, that's actually the one part that they had it was the most likely to actually be able to be working in that situation, and that's the one thing that didn't because it's the apocalypse. It's like, you fucking assholes. The apocalypse doesn't mean the last time you had a brownout in California, you fuckers. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm calm. I'm having a time.
Hollywood brownouts are so funny.
Okay. Gonna top her off. We might be able to get a little bit closer. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. Okay. 26%. Best I can do. 26 per second. God damn it. Whatever. I know what that number means. Probably.
Decker, which town is filled with dumber people between Hanfield, Halloween, or Springwood, Ohio?
Yeah, that's-
Nightmare on Elm St.
That's what I'm flying. A Type 6 transporter. If I could rename the damn thing, that'd be great.
Why is your shirt so unbuttoned?
I'm old. What old people do. Old men.
It's hot in Texas's bet.
That too.
I live half hour from Springwood. No comment.
Oh, man. How many more jumps are we looking at? 11 more jumps. My God. That way. Oh, do. 11 jumps. Well, we'll get there. It's just gonna take a little time. But we'll do it.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, a pulsar. Great. No, no, no. Shit. Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, shit. Forgot to scan.
Frameshift drive charging.
So why did the last system, why did the last base be like, nah, sorry, your docking request denied? Like, what was that all about? I'm still confused.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Lots of little planetary systems.
Fuel scooping.
Whoa, whoa, okay, getting close got a lot of fuel real fast. It just flying real close to the sun in many more ways than one, but also in some very literal ways.
Charging.
Decker, which world is worse between old Stephen King bullies novels or Rob Zombie movie villains?
Oh, fuck. Like, Rob Zombie movie villains are, like, comically heinous. Like, not evil, not bad. Heinous. They are, like, the worst fucking people imaginable, and, like, once you're like, okay, I get how
Comically
bad
deplorable.
they are, they just go completely over the fucking top even further. And it's like, geez, stop, Rob. I understand. These aren't nice people. You don't have to turn them into every worst fucking thing they could possibly be. And he's like, but yes, I do. But, like, the bullies in Stephen King stories tend to be similar levels of over-the-top evil, but also, I don't know, it's just like,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
there's this strangeness about it in Stephen King novels because, did I scan? Because it's presented as this is normal. Whereas the bad guy, the heinous villains in Rob Zombie movies, I don't think they've ever been depicted as that's just the kind of thing that happens to normal, everyday people in this situation. It's like, no, these are especially bad cases. Maybe people in this area are just generally shitty people. But even then, this is an especially bad case.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, let's say just barely red. Is that going to be safe?
So Stephen King is story-driven while Rob Zombie is character-driven?
Suppose that's one way to put it. 42 bodies. That's a lot of bodies. The body count is rising. Oh, the body count is rising tonight. Seven per second. Fill her up. Fill her up. How many more jumps do we got? 5. We're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9? What the fuck? I don't get it. LP 266. That all the way over there. My God. Oh. I know we were going for space trucking, and these are long haul routes, like I like, but we're getting close to quitting time and I gotta pee. So, there's that. There's that little detail. Oh, we need a bigger jump drive. And a better fuel scoop. Both of those. Better fuel scoop, bigger jump drive. And we can work on getting the next ship up. Getting that ship a bigger fuel scoop, faster jump drive. We can have all the damn long haul big ass trucks. It's gonna be great. It is nice and terrifying to be able to see the star in which you're scooping fuel from. I'm glad we got enough credits to actually be able to fly this ship semi-calmly. Like, when we got it, it was a necessity because I had taken that job that the smaller base truck just wasn't going to be able to accomplish. Like, I couldn't get to the destination. We didn't have a big enough jump distance. So I grabbed this thing, hoping it would have a large enough jump distance, and it did. Probably should have just seen about upgrading the jump drive in the previous ship, but live and learn.
Frameshift drive charging.
Woohoo! Okay, we gotta get around this planet. This sun.
Fuel scoping. Fuel tank disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I got a little distracted. I did that when I was still too hot. Gotta wait for it to cool. There we go. We should be good now.
Drive charging.
get there. We'll get there. I remember the horror stories about don't fly without rebuy. One guy effectively spent every last cent he had getting one of the bigger end ships. Don't really remember exactly which one, doesn't really matter. What matters is the fact that they got stuck trying to get out of the dock.
Scan complete.
And then they got shot for loitering.
Temperature critical.
And that was that.
Fuel tank disengaged.
They then had to start again from square one. Well, I guess they kept their faction stuff and all that. But in terms of their ride, they had to start again from square one. Lost everything. Just because they got stuck in the dang doorway. That's the bell for quitting time. Well, we gotta finish this mission because if we don't, we're gonna get penalized.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
LP7266, there it is. There's our baby.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whew! Finally. Okay, come on out of hyperspace, please. Don't need to crash again. Here we go.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
There we go. And we're on our way. Oh, it's a wonderful little space station. Okay, we don't have to worry too much. Don't have to worry about landing on a planet or anything like that. Okay, are these two in a dual orbit? Like, what's going on? These guys are real close to each other and way too damn big for one to be the moon of another. it's got to be on this side.
Lakon, Delta, Echo, Charlie. Submit a docking request before attempting to land at this federal station.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Just let me get close enough. And closer enough. The Earth Defense Fleet. EDF. Okay, nice.
Access granted. You are go for approach to pad 30.
Pad 30, okay. Seven 30. I'm gonna turn on my landing gear. Which button is landing gear? I could have sworn I said landing gear to a button. Oh well. About to say. Ah, damn.
Landing completed. Disembark when ready.
I kind of miss the automatic landing and takeoff. Ugh. Okay, guys, I got... What the hell do I got for you? I don't even remember, but I got a lot of it. I got 24 units of survival equipment. And I'll take all the money in the world.
Incoming message.
Okay, I'm cordial with the high rollers. That's cool. And we're looking at the desktop again. I was wondering why my controls weren't working. Okay. Do they have, like, what's the next ship I'm gonna be trying to work my way up towards? Type 7 transporter. 17 million credits for this thing. 38 million for the Type 8. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit... to see, do they have the better stuff? Oof. I really gotta pee, and I really gotta end this, and we already completed our mission, but I want to see if these guys got the better things, you know? Got a 4E frame shift drive. Okay. 4A. Oh, that costs a lot. 4D. Okay, that's pretty good. The power draw's higher, of course, but our jumps increase considerably. But let's end this because I really gotta use the bathroom. Oh. But yeah, this has been the lovely Elite Dangerous. We've done some serious trucking. We've made some serious casherinos. Yeah, we got 1.7 mil right now, so we're doing pretty good in that regard. We finished our mission, right? I'm trying to... Oh, because of... Yeah, 0. Okay. Let's see. I see the blue light, and I was like, what's going on? Oh, that's just whatever we've got selected. Okay. I gotta pee. But thank you all for joining. I've been Decker Shado. And, well... Good night, everybody. Let me see if I have anyone to raid, but I'm going to see that after I turn off the stream. Oh, God.
Thank you for the stream, Decker.
Oof. It'll quit to desktop. That shouldn't be too... That'll be a normal view compared to the rest of the stream.